Greetings, mortals, and welcome to me not being late.
I'm not late, you're late. That is the thing I am going with. So, when last we left off, we had finally, this is not correct, we had finally gotten through a difficult section. And we are now headed into the next section. And I could make this section a huge pain in the ass for myself if I wanted. I am ahead on EXP on Quay. And if I wanted, I could try to get through this next section at level 4. And I'm not going to. Because I am, I think, too far ahead on EXP to make it happen. So we'll see. I might end up trying it. I think I can get into 3 fights here without leveling up Quay. But I'm not that miffed about it. If Quay gets a level under Najomo that isn't strictly necessary to get, I honestly simply do not care. It's a level under Najomo, which is fine, and it doesn't match exactly with what I want to do for this run, but I'll know exactly what I want to do for this style of run when I get to the end of this run and figure out what the the style that I want to go with in terms of build. I have an idea of what kind of build that I want to do for Quay, but I don't know specifically the details of it yet. Probably I'm going to be going for maximum of that person, the bastard. That okay, I need to make a sacrifice. Methinks this be a false god, one that doth borrow the name of a true god, that it may cower mortals into preferring unto it that which it would otherwise be unable to have. Hold, 'twould seem to be the very same beast that hath been changed by falling under the shadow of my power. Thou hast followed me. What dost thou in thy earnestness attempt to do? Hold, enow. Enow? I wonder if this script was way darker before. Like, way darker. You'll get the impression this might have been way darker before? This is like a thing that's demanding a sacrifice. And the whole sequence with Mommy? With Mommy. I think her name is Mommy. It's because Mami should be Mommy. The whole sequence with Mommy feels a little weird. Like he's trying to escape them, so he walks into a house. That's like why would you trap yourself in a house if you're trying to get away? That doesn't make any sense. So I wonder if originally she was here during this scene. And we established why this guy is the bad guy. You think? Because, like, this is a pretty dark game. Like, this is a very... Like, you haven't seen too much of that yet, but, like, this is a pretty dark game. Like, you see some of it, right? They talk about, like, the Hex. But the Hex can just be, like, fantasy game stuff. Like, it is alluding to nuclear contamination, right? It's an allusion to that, but like that doesn't mean that it's gonna go there really. But like this game's got a lot of like pretty dark stuff in it, right? And Like, this is a pretty dark scene on its own. Like, to be clear, this is like pretty dark. But like, did he like, was he supposed to kill mommy here? Or does she kill herself to let him escape? Like, what? Because this is a weird sequence with this creature that it works, right? It works in some capacity, but it feels very forced. I don't know. Why? Why wouldst thou sacrifice thyself for me? See, like, this is something that... This is a message that you should be asking mommy. Which, I guess what this is doing is reinforcing the question that he never got to ask her. Right? Or I guess he kind of does ask her that? But this is the second time that someone sacrificed themselves for him in a very short while. It would appear that regardless of mine own desire, I affect the lives of innocents, pulling them along with me, as if caught up in some mighty river's current. Verily, a river, for it is not the nature of the endless to shape the course of the world itself. Is it not? Not, it is not. Opposite meanings. Opposite meanings. Okay, you know, get that. I'm going to try to be as efficient as possible with my movement. And I believe I am actually, I think they said to go northeast, but they also are telling me to get items. I think I am actually going to follow a guide for this point, just because I would like to maximize my potential to get through this with the minimum number of fights. Okay, northwest goes to a chest. That means that the northeast should be fine. Wait, which one's north? Wait, this is... They're both west. What am I thinking? They're both north. Yeah, this is northwest, this is southwest. Okay. So, we're going... Look, I can read a compass. I can read a compass. Oh, actually, do we try to get an enemy skill here? Yeah, we do. There's an enemy skill that we can get off of this creature if we don't counterattack and kill it. So we're gonna try to get through this fight without getting the skill, or while getting the skill without killing it. Okay. We do not learn it here. Okay, we don't learn it here. Is Falu kind of an idiot? I now remember the context of the is Falu an idiot thing, which is someone was trying to learn enemy skills with Falu, and they were unable to do so because they had their skill slots maxed, and they didn't realize it. I could see coming across that conclusion anyway, because of the fact that I believe how difficult it is to learn a skill is based off of like the skill itself and a comparison against the character. Like, characters have a skill learning capacity, and so does and each skill has a certain difficulty to learn. So, what is this? Do mine eyes deceive me? No, 'tis a dragon, one whose shell have faded with the years, leaving its very essence only. The water gem dragon crystal. Gain the power of serpent. Okay, so we've gotten through to the next area. Okay, got through the next area. We're cooking? We only had one random encounter that entire time? Shit. Okay, we're on 2. I think there's a whole nother area after this, so... I'm almost positive we're not getting through this without leveling up on Quay, but... So I think we have one more fight that we can get. Oh, we were so close to getting through there with one random encounter. I'm not reloading for that, but it's tempting. We did have slightly inefficient movement, so I think you can get through here with only one random encounter rather than 2. It doesn't matter. If you were trying to get like the literal minimum EXP value on Ryu, then it would matter. But I don't think it matters for our purposes. Any run that I would be doing would be trying to get the lowest level. And while it might matter for us here, I don't think it's going to matter for us in the long term. Immediately run into a fight. Alright, so... Wait, can I have learned a skill from them? Give me a second, actually. It does have the skill Disembowel. I could potentially learn Disembowel here. Okay, there's a 4-way stop. Okay, so we're going for the south path. That's this one. Okay, this is a lone shadow. Perfect. Okay. Give me a second, actually. Can they actually use the thing? Okay, so this is not quite accurate because it says when Ryu's level is minus my level is greater than or equal to 10, escape. But in this context, Faolu's level is counting as Ryu's level. That makes sense that it would be like the lead character or whatever instead, but... "'Tis quiet here, indeed, almost unnaturally so. Hold! What is this sense of foreboding that assails me?" Well, has the sacrifice been properly prepared? Yes, Lord Yuna, we can proceed at any time. Excellent. You may fire when ready, General Young. Very well, prepare the carronade. Target. The southern continent, the Soma Forest. Carronade on. What is this malefic presence? 'Tis a hex. Do you know what a hex is? Did you make the hexes? The mortals would use this against us? A weapon so powerful that simply using it does place them in jeopardy? Verily, their folly is greater than even I had thought. Okay. I don't know why he's laughing. Was that an inappropriate time to laugh? Yes. Probably. I think they wanted to have that be like the start of his villain arc. But like, I guess that this is a thing that people did in media at this time period, is that they would just like have a mental break and start laughing at inappropriate times, and that was how you knew that they were evil now. How is he? He's back to normal. He's sleeping for now. What are you planning on doing with the dragon? Are you going to use him to go to war with the Empire? Is that all you Imperial types can think about? I had to burst your bubble. We're not like you. We have no interest in fighting with you. Is that so? I have heard that the only reason there's no permanent truce between us is because Ludia keeps arguing over the details. So, nothing's wrong with that. What about what your friend Brasso did, huh? Torturing innocent people, and the way he was chasing after Quay and baiting him like that, it's no wonder he went berserk. I don't care what you say, there's no way I'll let the Empire get a hold of the dragon. Gray, I've been thinking about what happened. Maybe we should just give the dragons to the Empire. We all saw how Quay lost control like that. I wonder, is it because he's not whole? I mean, maybe because of that he's, I don't know, unstable or something? So maybe if he were to meet with the other Quay, the one in the Empire. The other Quay. Are you crazy? You saying we should just hand Quay over to the Empire? No, not hand him over. I mean, go with him into the Empire ourselves. We were told that it's Quay's destiny to meet with the first Emperor, right? If that's true, then why don't we seek him out instead of waiting for him to come to us? Besides, if we say we're going to go peacefully, then we won't have to fight with you anymore, will we? Well, I guess you've got a point. Let's see what the Abbess has to say about this. There's just one thing. What are we going to do about her? It's not good. It's not good to tie up women. Oh, with the creepy smile. Right, anyway, let's get back to check. Do you think Quay can move, Nina? So infantilizing. So infantilizing. Like, this woman is the superior officer of that Rasso guy. Like, she's a very, like, prominent soldier. Don't even think about trying anything funny, okay, girl? Oof. My name is Ursula. I feel like you should use your title here. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is an appropriate time to remind you that you are a prisoner of war. Like, I am a prisoner of war. step the fuck off with this fucking disrespect. What the fuck? Right? Like, that is crazy amounts of, like, disrespect on this woman. Like, holy shit. Wait, we're still level 4! We're cooking? We're cooking? Next 2. We're golden. We're golden. We got the Spirit Blast skill. We didn't get Disembowel, but we can't get Disembowel, it turns out. Disembowel can't be obtained. Not from them. Not at the moment, right? Because we're too high level for that. So let's go to check. And we can see. Okay, she's taking a nap. There's no response. Okay. So, you intend to go to the Empire after all? Yes. I think it may be the reason Quay did what he did is because he's not whole, because he's divided. Makes sense. An incomplete god would not have full control of his power. I take it your plan, then, is to journey to the Empire and find the other Quay, the first Emperor, that is? In the hope that doing so will give Quay control over his power, is that it? First Emperor? Are you talking about the God Emperor, Fao Lu? I hate to tell you this, but Fao Lu, father of the Empire, may his name be blessed, is dead. He founded the Empire centuries ago. You won't find anything of him except maybe his bones. We know who he is. We also know that Fao Lu is like Quay. They're both endless, both gods. Yeah, you think your God Emperor is dead? I don't really know what you're talking about. I'm not sure if I want to know, but why is everyone in this game so intellectually stunted? Well, I guess it makes sense that she would be intellectually stunted because she is, like, an Imperial goon. Like, she's just a vehicle of the propaganda of the Empire. She doesn't know anything. Well, you're asking me to help you get to the Empire, right? I feel like the game would probably be improved by her being the recurring villain that keeps showing up to try to capture us, considering that was her job. So we can find the other Quay. The fact that she only shows up for that scene is kind of crazy. I don't care why you want to go. My mission is to bring the dragon back to the Empire, and that's what I intend to do. The fact that he wants to go himself simply makes my life and his a little easier. Huh? Would it be so cool? Very cool. Cocky is probably what he's saying. I wouldn't be so cocky. Take a look around. You are literally our prisoner. Is that so? I don't remember you capturing me. Care to try? At any rate, with your help, Ursula, it shouldn't be hard to get into the Empire, right? I just realized something. We haven't told Daisy what's happening. She's probably sleeping somewhere in the village. You should find her and wake her up. She spends a lot of time sleeping. I'm not gonna lie. Like, she spends a lot of time. I feel like Daisy might be depressed, man. This is a lot of time sleeping, okay? Like, you get a body and the first thing you decide to do is just, like, sleep all day? Oh, it's you. Wait just a minute, okay? There we go. I figured that if I'm going to go with you, it's easier this way. Don't get the wrong idea. It's not because I enjoy being in this armor or anything. I can't go around borrowing that girl's body forever anyway. Not much I can do by myself anyway. I mean, what good's a god without a body, huh? It's up to you, Quay. Well, let's get the show on the road then. You're going to go to the Empire, right? We better get down from the mountain then. Don't worry about Rem. She's just sleeping, that's all. I must have worn her out. Come on, let's go. Is it just me or is this very quiet? Urshan, you've come back, thank you. Oh, you're awake, huh? I decided to stick around with them a while longer. That means I'll need you again. Hope you don't mind. Of course not, Urshan. Ha 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 ha. What are you laughing for? I didn't come back because I wanted to. Yes, Urshan. I am just gladdened by your return. Ha 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 ha. Ah yes, Urshan and Faolu, the laughter at inappropriate times. Alright, enough already. Listen to me. From now on, I want you to call me Days, okay? Yes, Urshan. What did I just tell you? Things will get too confusing if we both use that name. You can have it, alright? I think I'm gonna have to take it easy with my jaw. My thing is a bit sore. By take it easy with my jaw, I mean when I'm eating. I'll have to be careful about what I eat for a while. Okay, so we now have access to Mount Rift. This is the same spot, we're checking it. Help us! No. That's okay. That is a slightly different location. We're going to Mount Rift. Getting on that vegan wagon. Look, I will probably never be vegan, but I can roleplay one in video games. Okay, so we've now got... That does sound... Oh, you know what it is? Let's turn this down. It's the cable. I'm gonna mute my mic, because I might spike the mic with this. Let's see. So there's this weird... I should have unwrapped these. Nailed it. Alright. You know, I could switch to I could switch to my wireless headphones. That would probably make sense. I should get around to that at some point. Also, I did miss an item. I decided not to go back for it on this playthrough because I wanted to preserve the tone of the moment to a degree. Though that did get disrupted somewhat by the random laughter coming out of my guy there. That was a crazy tone for that scene. Like, for me, my part, I feel like... So, his one of like the people that has shown him kindness, who he may have been sleeping with. It's kind of implied that they were having sex. Like, it just was like sacrificed in order to create a doom mist that will kill every living thing that comes into that location. This is a dark game. It gets dark. And it's not like darkness in the background, like the genocide of the Dragon Clan is. It's darkness in the foreground. So she was captured to be used as a sacrifice to kill him specifically, and they not only sacrificed her to do it, they also like obliterated an entire like region of the empire to do it. Right? Like, really pretty fucked up shit what they're up to. And I'm now realizing that if I could display this a little bit differently. This is not great. It's not a great alignment, but it's probably close enough for government work. Just not in this country. Did I establish the other place there? So anyway, the things that were going on in that scene are like real like crimes against humanity shit, right? Like the implied torture, like, has the sacrifice been prepared, is like a weird thing to say. What does preparation in this context mean? If the goal is to create a hex out of their suffering, the implication is torture. Like the way that hexes work, right? Like, when you think about like what is a malevolent ghost? A ghost is, and this is pretty much the way that people think about ghosts internationally, or at least they do in America and like places like Asia, right? Like, Asia also has this idea of like a malevolent ghost is someone who has died in pain direct. They've had a bad death, right? They have had a bad death. This is actually the kerning on this is going to bother me. Better probably. Okay. So the implication there is that they probably tortured her in order to create this hex. And it's really fucked up. That's really fucked up. Every time you hit a bank, you lose a bit of the raft. Okay. Now this is repeatable. Jesus, it moves pretty fast. Fuck. I missed one of them. Missed two of them. Okay. Do I try to reload for this? I don't really want to have to go through it. I'm not in the mood to do that today. We'll do that for the final run. We're not going to do that, which might happen in 6 months, a year, 5 years. Who knows? Don't worry about it though. At least we were able to make it down the mountain. All we have to worry about is figuring out how to get a sand flare so we can get across the desert. That's right. Our sand flare was destroyed by the sand dragon, wasn't it? Well, it's happened since then. I'd almost forgotten. Excuse me. probably head for Shide. Okay. We now have access, I believe, to, like, basically everything. Question mark? Why am I going here? This is not where the crash site is. I'm in a completely different section. Don't worry about it. So, I think I'm wrong. I think I need to think I need to go to Shide first. So we're saving over this, and thus subjecting ourselves to a life where we have utterly failed at a minigame, but don't worry about it. So where can we buy... Sandfly around these parts? This just leaves, right? Okay. I want them all! Who the hell am I supposed to talk to? Oh, there's more to it. Okay. That explains that. What the fuck is this? Oh shit! Okay. Okay. Well then. So, we've learned shift. We can now teleport. You're looking for a Sadfly? Well, sure, we've got them, but they're not cheap. Well, luckily we have 2 monarchs here. If you don't have enough money to buy one, you should ask one of the traveling merchants to let you ride on one of theirs. If you wait, one should be along soon enough. What? We have the ability to walk into Windia right now. How do we not have any money? Flyer's already leaving. This is a simple enough task to stop it. What are you gonna do? See, the 2 pirates. Thieves! Hijackers! Whoa! What do you think you are doing, huh? It would seem you have found a new line of work, yes? You go to the Empire and come back as robbers? Well, at least you are keeping busy, huh? Sorry, Marlock. We meant to ask if you could have a ride, and... We're sorry, Mr. Marlock. We need to get back to Hesperia. We're looking for a Sandflyer to take us there. If all you want is a Sandflyer, there are ways to get them without attacking people, you know? If you go to, you know, rare W for Marlock, like 100% accurate. If you go to Shide, they sell them there, no? Well, we We don't have that kind... Why don't you have that kind of money? Why? You are the ruler of a nation and you can't afford a boat? The hell, man? I see. I have heard that money is the root of all evil, but in your case, the opposite seems to be true. Please, Barlock, we need your help again. You really don't. We've got to have the Sandflyer. We'll do anything you ask, any job you want. Look, the narrative really wants you to forget how important these people are. They want you to think that these are just like randos and not like the chieftain of an entire nation and a princess, both of whom can currently access their nation. We can take either of these people back to their relative nation. It's crazy. What do you think I am, a charity service? Yeah, what do you think he is? I'm a busy Manilo, yes? I do not have the time to be giving you a ride whenever you are needing one. Still, I would not want someone that I know to become a thief. It would be bad for my reputation, no? So I will help you buy a Sandflyer. How's that? Here, take this. You got a bond. What? You mean it? Mr. Barlock, thank you. It's so crazy how much this game wants these people to be poor. You know why I, the great Barlock, loans them the money they needed, It is because I see them doing great things. They have a destiny ahead of them. And I intend to be there to collect when they realize it. This is a like, even Marlock doesn't realize what he's doing. Like, it's crazy to say because they have a great destiny ahead of them and not to say, yeah, I just managed to indebt Windia and Warrant to me. Because these people are representatives of their nations. So the fact that they're personally indebted to me means that the nation has to dig them out of it. Right? Like, this is a perfect bet for him. It doesn't matter how useless these people are, how incompetent they are. The fact that they're useless and incompetent is, in fact, a selling point for him. Right? Like, you don't need to sell up them as people. Like, Cray is not going anywhere. Like, Cray is, like... I have so little respect for Cray. I don't believe it. Who would have thought that greedy old trader would do something like that? Who would have thought that he would, indebt you to him as the leader of... Yeah, who would have thought? Who would have thought that he would want leverage over Windia and Warrant simultaneously? Who could have imagined? Now that we've got the money, let's use it. Frickin' crazy! You want to buy a Sandflyer? Oh, this bond. 1, 4, 6. Oh, that's a lot of zeros. Thanks for waiting. Here's your very own Sandflyer. Before I can let you take it out, though, I need to read you the operating instructions. Safety regulations, you understand? Alright. I do not. So this is a section that will give us access to basically all of the game points that we need for the rest of the game. They're not recurring. The raft game you can redo, but you can't redo the Sandflyer minigames to get like an unlimited number of points. Let's see if we can make this happen. Okay, that's not how it's done. But you basically, every time you do it, you'll get a new high score. I mean, assuming that you get a new high score. I don't remember which route we need to be on. So, but we're just going to get some very basic stuff here done. I am curious about how I'm supposed to... The Doom things don't seem very... So I got 0 points off of that. The maximum is 10,000. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, we need to go back. Because I don't want to be in queuing. Okay, so we can go outside of town. Apparently, Shide only connects to Kyoin. It doesn't connect anywhere else. So... this goes to Shide. Okay. How do I get... Maybe I have to go to Kyoin first. So, if I go into Warrant and then leave, can I teleport to Warrant now? Oh. Okay, I can now teleport to a bunch of places. Weird. So how do I get back over there? Alright, so I do have to go through the locations again, which is fine. I think we're gonna go to the plains right now. We're gonna get this thing done. I have a very... So you're level 20 by default. Poor Ursula. You're gonna have a difficult time. Okay, so we're gonna head due east to the center, and then we are looking for a thing. You're a normal bird. There's the rock. It's getting higher and higher. Yeah, we now have the entire party. So our party is full. It's really hard to get aligned exactly how I want to be aligned. Not gonna lie. It's not gonna show up there, is it? I'm an idiot. Okay, so I need to go the opposite of this. I probably just have to do this all the way to the end, right? Oh, there it is again. Alright. That's convenient. Hell to the yeah. Only the Aura Dragon can understand what it says. Okay. I am Cho Ryong. From the boundless plains I watcheth over this world. I knoweth the cycle of the seasons, the rhythm of the earth. And I can counteth every drop of rain as it falleth. Tell me, young Yorai Dragon, dost thou needeth my strength? Nah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I just came out of here for no reason. Very well, let us stand witness to the fate of the world together. You're now able to draw upon the Grass Dragon's power. You will earn Healing Wind. Okay. Mission successful. And I think we can just save here. Let's just save here, because we no longer need to go back to that point. No more backtracking is necessary. So let's just, I guess, go to Kyoin, I guess? Let me take a look at one of the things. Do I just not have access? Okay, so we just need a story sequence, it's fine. We're golden. I believe if I just do this story sequence, I'll be able to do... It's also kind of crazy because the party has just, like, abandoned their, like, original goal, which is to talk to all the dragons. They just, like, fully gave up on that and are just like, okay, let's just take the path of least resistance to get straight to the... I don't know who you are, but you can't use the causeway. Some people caused trouble here a while back. They did something to the gateway to cause it to shut down. Okay. Okie dokie. So, like, they were just gonna go straight to the Empire? You mean it was you snuck into the causeway and started a big fight there? Snuck? You didn't stop to think what effect that might have on the gateway device, did you? I don't know what to say. Everybody's way too apologetic for shit that they don't need to be apologetic for. The number of times that the party gets scolded like they are children is very annoying to me because they should just stop acting like children. Because a lot of the time, and by that I don't just mean they should stop doing immature things. Ursula's complaint here is wrong. She is wrong, 100%. The person responsible for the gateway's collapse is the guy who attacked us up here, and the guards who were just letting anybody just walk through for some reason. And like everything about this is not our responsibility. Their security let a bunch of spies through their gateway. She should be scolding the security. She should not be scolding us. It's crazy for us to think that defending ourselves from this guy would cause a problem here. But none of the characters can tell the difference between a scolding from a position that is like legitimate, like Marlock's complaint about them just being thieves, and their crazy claims that they don't have the kind of money to pay for a sand flyer when they're like 5 inches away from the Windian treasury. That she is again the heir to the throne. Her sister is not the heir to the throne. They have said that Nina is the crown princess. She is the crown princess, not Alina. Alina is not heir to the throne. Nina is. Sorry, they have very similar names. So this is the person, and she can't afford a fucking sand flyer? Crazy, right? So that scolding from Marlock works from the context of his character. He is correct, right? He is correct in his scolding of them, right? And they're just acting like children in the sense that they are like childishly unaware of the power that they hold and what they can do with it. Like they have no brains. And then here they're being scolded, and they are 100% in the right, and they should be arguing with her. But they're not arguing with her, even though they should be. Hey, this your sand flyer? Yep. Really? Look, I need to get to Shik. Think you can take me? I need to get to Hesperia, but Causeway's not working, right? I hear there's a big lake or something near Shik that goes all the way to the western continent, so I figure I can get to Shik. A big lake. Do you mean an ocean, my guy? I should be able to get to Hesperia one way or another. Sure, buddy. Really? Thanks a lot. Sure. Shik is to the northeast of here, on the other side of the Great Desert. Okay. Oh, I have to... Alright, we're going to Shik. So each of these courses that we do on the Sand Flyer are going to allow us to rack up a bunch of game points eventually. Okay. I should note that I do not have mad drifting skills. Oh, come on. I landed inside. I landed back in the course. You'd think that would be worse than... Like, hitting the wall like that feels way worse than the alternative, but it's fine. So, a new record! We get 0 points! I don't know how fast we have to do these. I'm gonna need to get the controls down on this, and all that jazz. Thanks a lot for your help. But it's fine. And walk the rest of the way from here, thanks again. Whoops, I almost forgot. Here, it's not much, but let me give this as a thank you. Got a silver top. By the way, a friend of mine named Stoll's around here somewhere. If you see him, tell him I said hi. See you later. We should be getting out to Shik to see if we can find some way to get to Levant. That's simple. All we need is a ship, right? That's so true, bestie. That's so true. I've never seen an ocean without any mud. Urshan says she hopes she can find a way to get to the West's ship. Looks like we have to take the long way around. Still, I don't care how long we get back as long as we do. Alright. Coin, Shide. I don't want to take the Sand Flyer anywhere right now. Should I take it to Shide? This is Mount Giga. Yeah, I'll take it to Shide, I guess. Let's check the Shide course. So this is a new course. I'm looking to get. That's it. This is the correct course. Okay, so we should be able to get that master right now. Okay, not right now, but soon. We're finally gonna get to make good on our promises. Like, I feel like I'm probably meant to be I don't remember what I was meant to say I was meant to be. I am Saurion. I watcheth over the world and all things within it. Not even a single grain of sand in this, my desert, shifts without me knowing it. Tell me, young Yorai dragon, dost thou need of my strength? Yeah, let's stand witness to the fate of the world together. Nailed it. The grass dragon's power. That is incorrect. I don't know how that got. That's not what this is. This is the sand dragon. But hey, we got access to the sand dragon's power twice. Convenient for us. We are going to head back to Mount Rift. We're going to head to Shide. And we actually are going to head to Mount Rift, so. We're heading to check. It's time to finally get Daze as a master. Finally, we get access to a good master. Hello, friend. Great and powerful Yorai dragon. If you're looking for the Abbess, she's in our quarters. Okay, maybe we need to talk to the Abbess to get access to Daze. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I definitely remember how this works. There's little more I can do for you on your journey with the Endless. However, I may be able to impart upon you some of the wisdom I have. Okay, so maybe I lied. If you've met with the ancient dragons, very well, I'll teach you how to wreck. I will teach you how to fucking wreck. Yeah, I did lie. So a couple of streams ago, I implied fairly heavily that the master we were going to be getting for these characters was Daze. That was a lie. That was me deliberately misleading chat about who we were going to be getting as a master. So the Abbess gives +4 wisdom per level, and +2 AP per level, with the penalty of 2 power and 2 defense. These characters are going to be squishy as fuck. But that's fine, because they're going to be over-leveled as fuck as well. So Urshan and Nina are both getting the Abbess as their master for the rest of the game. Nina is getting 75 levels under the Abbess, and Urshan is getting 91 levels under the Abyss. We now have 2 characters that can fight any enemies and do whatever they want. So, cool beans for us. Have I seen 70? So, with regards to her stuff is basically just going to be like progress through the game that allows us to get access to that. Because seeing different types of enemies is basically that simple. So, mission successful there. We can save the game, and we now have the level cap unlocked. We no longer need to be worried about, how much EXP are we getting on characters. If we have some incidental EXP coming out, we just slap that straight into the 2 characters that can eat that EXP for free. So where the heck... Oh, right, that's the other place that we're just at. Okay. So we can teleport around now, and we apparently haven't been back to Windia. We don't necessarily need to go back to Windia right now, but we certainly can, just to get it ticked off on the list. Do we need to be up here? I don't think we need to go back to Puntat because we already got that dragon. So I do appreciate that the Abyss is like, yeah, man, you should probably talk to all the dragons. You should probably do that. You probably shouldn't just go straight to the Empire or whatever. So what was I doing next? I was so fixated on the whole Abyss thing that I really just didn't want to think about anything else. Can I get access to the stuff in the West? Or not? It kind of feels like I can't, right? So this goes to Kyoin and Shide. I was going to Shik, right? Is that where I was going? Wait, Worf? Okay, we're back. Okay, we are back. So we do have another dragon that we know the location of, right? We saw another dragon. We already ran into it. Let's go say hi. Which direction? Hey, buddy. I am the Zhong. From the bottom of the sea of mud, I watcheth over the world. I hear the earth speaking in her dreams, and I doth guide the boundaries of the land. Tell me, young Uri dragon, dost thou needeth my strength? Very well, let's stand witness to the fate of the world together. Okay. So we're just accumulating dragons. All these dragons placing all their faith in this level 4. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I need to figure out. Someone has said that the damage that your breath weapons do is based off of your level, not based off of your HP. And I actually need to figure that out. Is that true? Do you have the breath weapon? Breath weapons seem to be based off of... Is that intelligence? Based on this... This is not super legible, I'm not gonna lie. I do not... It doesn't define its terms very well. So... So I don't actually know. The easiest way to check might be to use a bunch of life shards to change my HP value while I'm still very low level and see if it impacts... Oh, you know what I can do? I can drop my max HP and heal myself and then rest. Okay, that's how I'm probably gonna want to do it. We just have my max HP and see if it halves my damage output. All right, we're all good. So we've done that. Let's go to the crash site, which I believe has a thing for us. Hey, is that a tin ball you got there? Wow. I've got to have it. Here, I'll give you this treasure of mine in exchange. Got a copper ball. Don't worry, I didn't steal what I got you. I found it, honest. Why would... Oh, I guess because you're looting this sandflyer. Hey, finders keepers, eh? Someone leaves a sandflyer lying around like this, they got no right to complain if we salvage it for parts. I mean, that seems pretty true. We had a sandflyer. We have the money for a sandflyer. I'm very confused what they're going for with a lot of this stuff. Okay, so we've now gotten to here. We've gotten another one of these balls. And we can now head to... Where? I guess I'm just going to rotate through the map a bit. And Sarai might have a thing. Let me take a look at where all these balls are. I have a list that I have written down here. There we go. Okay, so we want to go to... Let's go to Shik first. So... Where was the Shik region? It's the wharf. Okay, so presumably we're going up there. Right, Mount Giga is where we were going, right? I think we were going to Mount Giga. So let's go through Mount Giga, And once we get through Mount Giga, we get another really important thing. We're going to be able to get a new master once we get to the other side of Mount Giga that's going to change the entire game for us. We get access to Delonzo after Mount Giga. If you know, you know. Hey. I wonder what level I'm supposed to be. I guess I could look at these guides. Though the recommended levels in the guides tend to be a wee bit excessive. Just a little excessive, you know. I don't think I want to do necessarily all of the side stuff at this exact moment. Because I think we're not that far away. Ooh, hello, friend. How do I get to you? Let's just drop down here, I guess. Can we drop down there? It would be nice to be able to... Hello. We are Legion. Take a look at my enemy skills list as well. Legion is not on the list. We found a fire gem. We got the power of the Wyvern. Okay. Go across here. Yeah, I don't really want to have to kill off every character all the time. So we're going to continue on for a bit. And then after we get a little bit more, we can worry about some of the other stuff. But yeah, everybody else is waiting for quite a while. I can learn that. Saruga's on the list. Okay, wait a second. They also use Blitz, apparently. We are learning this for... I should have healed with her. Okay, we got Muffle. We're ready. We're golden. I wasn't really looking at the names of the enemies, so... Easy peasy. It's gonna be so crazy to just be able to fight. Because we've kind of like resigned ourselves to the idea that Nina's gonna take, you know, at least a little bit of extra EXP. And by a little bit, I mean 20 levels worth. That's not true. It's like 15 levels worth. But like, no, it's not. She's pretty high level actually. So no, it's like, let's wait to the Great Desert. Do I want the Great Desert? Okay, this leads to a checkpoint. We save the game. We continue on. Take a look. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Okay, we need to get to there. I believe I remember how that's done. Say there, folks wouldn't be thinking about trying to get to Shik, would you? You won't be able to get through, they won't let you. Apparently some of the Alliance countries are fighting with each other, so Shik's closed the road. Aren't we, like, 1,000,000 miles away from the Alliance? We'll wait until dark, then attack. We should be able to handle the guards easily. Ursula? I don't know if that's such a good idea. Why not? If we strike into the dark, the advantage is ours. Let's try to keep things a little bit more quiet, huh? Quit, you keep an eye on her and make sure she doesn't do anything stupid, alright? She is nuts. I mean, sure, there might be a little misunderstanding right now, but we're still on the same side, right? Are you? I bet they'll let us through if we just talk to them. Oh, wait a minute. You're Cray, aren't you? The chief of the Warrens? It is him! He's wanted by the Ludian Kingdom. If we let him through, we'll be in a lot of trouble. No kidding. Come on, let's get him out of here. Whoa. Okay, I guess we have to fight, question mark? Oh my god, no. No. No! I tried to hit escape, but I could not. Oh my god, how much EXP is Cray gonna get from this? Oh no! Oh no! Why? That's very funny. Okay. So we have to heal Cray. We have to give Cray... Luckily we do have access to like a bunch of stuff now. So I'm gonna go to the checkpoint. I'm gonna go inside. I guess I'm going to heal Cray first. How much damage did I take? Oh, you are wearing asbestos armor already. You have 368 HP right now. Figures, I got all the trouble to get you to help me ride in your sandflyer. Now I can't get through the gate. You go through all the trouble of having me... What? I don't know what your hurry is, but you won't. It won't hurt you to sit back and rest for a while. We are going to take a nap. God damn it. Okay, so... Cray gets automatic EXP here. This is very good information for me to have. Because one of the plans that I had was for Cray to... Who are you under? You're under Najomo. You need... How much EXP? You need 183 to next. I think I do take the Najomo levels. Yeah, I'm gonna take Najomo for this. Do I want to take this under Najomo? Just watch, it's gonna be 4,000 EXP or some nonsense. I can TP back to here now, right? Yes. We are going to put you under Una, I think. We can also go back to Rolf. Now that I think about it, we can go back to Rolf and pick up a bunch of skills with somebody. Looks like you're getting good at making combo attacks. I'll teach you Pilfer. Love that for me. And I need to talk to Stoll as well, now that I think about it. I will give Pilfer to Nina, actually. actually. Nina should have Pilfer because it is a physical attack. And let's get Steel as well. We'll go walk over and grab Steel. So you don't need to be under Najoma right now. I'll show Cray how to be wild. 3,000, huh? I forgot that Pilfer was obtained here, so... Do we have access to the whole chain now? I need to remember who gives me charm. Somebody gives me charm. I need to figure out who it is. Let's see. Woo! Cliff, Sarai. Need to go to Stoll's hideout, which is east of Sinesta. We should have enough items now to get Steel. Right? Maybe not. I might not. Probably do. But having both Steel and Pilfer will mean that we can do a combo to steal items, which will mean that we can get the rest of the skills for this guy as well. It'll also mean that we have access to a bunch of other stuff. You've been busy, haven't you? We learned Steel. We'll give you Steel. Actually, will I? You're level 20 already? So maybe I do give you Steel. I'm not going to be leveling you up anymore, though. I don't have an Agility Master under you, but you will be able to level. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you for now. I assume she has fairly high agility, but I could be wrong. Okay, perfect. So we now have the ability to do a Steel combo, which will be very useful for us. That will allow us to get gear without killing enemies, which is incredibly important for us now that we have gotten the ability to kill enemies. Now that we can kill whoever we want, whenever we want, we've gotten the ability to not need to kill people. So that's super great for us. I am going to try to get through the checkpoint right now, I think. Let's check Cray's stuff. You have Asbestos and Long. You have 40 attack power, which is not a lot of attack power, actually. Do I have the ability to pick up a better weapon for you? Almost certainly, yes. Would I like to go complete overkill and get something crazy for you? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's make another attempt at this and see how it goes. We'll see how this goes. There's a decent chance that I'm going to need to give myself a better weapon to be able to manage this fight. If I do, that's fine. I actually have enough AP. You know what? I should just cast Protect on myself on the first turn, I think. Because I don't imagine I'm going to kill these Oh, that's interesting. That's a problem. Because if I can't actually hurt them, then I am fucked. You can cast Sever? Oh. I'm in trouble. Let me take a look. You have 50 defense. That's a problem. How about our friend G? You have 50 defense as well. So, how about that for a good time? Yes? You know. I have to press start, I can't just press X. That's very funny. Okay. So, how much EXP do you give? 700 EXP. Oh, Cray, you poor bastard. You're gonna get so many levels here. But, hey, he's got... Oops, I don't need this. He's got a master that is appropriate, at least. It's not, like, the best master he can get, but if he gets, like, 3 or 4 levels under this master, it's better than the alternatives. So... Wait, you have an amber breastplate. Can I... This is best in slot for Peiko. And it's not meaningfully better than that. So... we need to go to a place that's fairly recent to pick up a stick. It is interesting that we have found, like, no items at all in any of the places that we've been to. I think I'm going to go to the fairy village and check in on them first. So let's check in on the fairy village. Hey, Dragon Boy! You want to come visit us? Oops. Tell us what to do. Alright, so we have 14. What is your personality? We have a diligent. Ramo is diligent. So we have you popping into here. The level's gone from 5 to 3, which is kind of interesting. We switch this to... Let me just switch this to troops, I guess. Just for shits and giggles. So, is there any reason not to build on plots? I really need to figure out how the fairy village works at some point. Right, so we have the ability to grow seeds on this tree. So we can just use random items as fertilizer. I'll figure out how that works at some point. I don't imagine it's a thing that I need to worry about right now. Oh, I didn't check the actual store. So I might have just screwed myself a little bit there. We'll see. I should have probably checked the store. Can be used to cause confusion. It's very funny that this is almost as good as what Cray is using right now. So we can buy a hidden dagger. This is a huge upgrade. Can instantly kill. Tygum. Okay, so we have a few items available here. None of them are the really important stuff. I don't actually know if I get access to any weapons for Cray here or not. I might. So what do we need for Cray? I don't actually know if I need to give Cray skills for this. They only have like 700 hit points. So I don't actually know how much I need to worry about Cray, so much as I just need to worry about picking up like a good item for him to hit them with. Like I just need a weapon that can hit them, and then he can just punch them and kill them instantly, probably. So, can I buy... I don't think I can buy stuff in check now. Let's take a look at a list of weapons that Cray has access to. Let's see. Why? There's a bunch of Nina stuff showing up before. Weird. When do we get a flail? Because that would be fun to have. Can get a pole, apparently. I really wish that it showed the acquisition of any of this stuff. It doesn't even show the linked poll, which I think is only available in one place. I will actually be right back. I'll probably Google this while I'm looking for it. Or while I'm doing something else. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Unfortunately, I looked at the guide for the low-level game thing that I'm doing something similar to, but not quite the same as. And they tell you what defensive equipment to put on Cray, and they don't tell you what weapon to equip, so I don't even know which weapon to look for. I was looking through the weapon list, and I didn't see anything immediately jump out to me as a thing I could get. Well, that's not true. The flail jumped out at me as a thing I could get, and I can't get it, so... With that being the case, I will need... Like, all of the like, lists of weapons don't actually show where you get them. I'm trying to think of, like, where would be the most... reasonable place to get a new weapon, and weirdly, I think it might be Windia. Because we can't buy weapons in Czech anymore. I don't think. I think that did they kill like everybody in Czech? Because like none of the people are here anymore, right? There's only 2 survivors. Like kind of nuts, but it does seem that there's only 2 survivors. Yeah, there's like nobody. There is nobody here. Let's see. Top. Cask Woods. There seems to be a surprising lack of gear that you find natively. But yeah, I can't get the flail yet because I need access to some fishing locations that I don't have access to yet. I guess I just pop over to Windia and we'll see if Windia gets the job done. Let's see if there's a thing here. There's not. Is there a weapon store in this place? It's just someone's house. Guess I'll go upstairs. The way that it is suggested to clear this is basically to just use an icicle. Which will get the job done, apparently. I have no idea which store I need to go to. This is something that on future runs I would be able to just, like, not worry about, because I'd be able to know in advance which item I'm going to pick up, and pick up that item while I'm there. Probably, I think I could buy something from the thinger. Luckily, shift is very fast, so... do you have anything that I can... Yeah, we need a black bass to get this, which we can't actually get right now. We could get a broadsword. This is probably something we'll want to pick up on future runs. when we're here. We can get this broadsword. It doesn't consume any of our money. So let's add this as a note for ourselves. Get broadsword inside. Okay, whoops. Did I just close that window? No, I shrunk that window. Okay. So, I didn't need to leave. There's probably other merchants here. Probably? You look like you have weapons. You look like you have weapons, but you don't. How about you? Why do you... You are standing... The two of you are standing in the wrong place. Okay, that is not excellent for me. I guess we can go to warrant. I might have to steal a stick from somebody or something. Like, I might have to go through the enemy list to try to find a stealable item. Wait, what? Is it... Wait. But does that mean that there's no shops here now? So that... Okay. It is harder to take over the world than I thought. Okay, let's go. Whew, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, so this gives me 35 power. That's a fairly significant increase over what I currently have, and it might well be the most powerful thing I have access to right now. We're gonna go with that for now. So, Cray now comfortably beats their defense tally. So, I think what I need to do... I say comfortably, not that comfortably. I think what we do is we give... one of them's weak to earth damage, and one of them is weak to... This is an earth attack, interestingly enough. One of them's weak against earth damage, and one of them is weak probably against wind damage. I can equip the Ring of Wind, which is going to potentially... Let's just try this. Rather than putter around a lot more, we try this and see how it goes. If they don't cast too many protect spells, we're fine. If they cast too many protect spells, then I'm going to run into issues here. So, if they cast protect... If they cast protect once, I'm already kind of in trouble. It's a 20% defense boost. So we currently, they have 50 defense, so if they cast it once, we're barely beating their defense. I'm actually going to write this down. That one needs a question mark. 'Cause yeah, I think we'll be getting to level 10. Now, the other thing, though, is that because we do have this extra EXP coming in, Sever comes out, we heal. 160 is like nothing. Okay, we probably are gonna want to put Shadow Walk on so that I so that I can insta-give this one, and then we just have to wail on the other one. But we do I think need Shadow Walk for this. We might be able to do it here. We're not going to because it didn't use Sever. If it had used Sever there, then we could if it had used Sever there, then we could have potentially killed the other one before it killed us, and then gotten lucky enough. The thing is, I can't afford to spend a turn casting Protect on myself, because if I spend a turn casting Protect on myself to like have the incoming damage, then I am giving them an additional turn where they can become impervious to my damage, at which point I've lost the fight anyway. So, rather than delay the fight resolving, I wanted to do this. The other thing that this will give me is access to how much extra EXP does Cray have the ability to get in the thing. If Cray can get snuggled up with the top of level 7, then we'll know that that can happen. We actually will... Oh god, those are so good. Oh, but I can't equip those. I need the Ring of Wind equipped. Do I? Yeah. I don't necessarily need it on the first turn, but I think it's better to have it on the first turn. It's nice to just... Well... I think on turn 1 it might have a higher chance of using spells than on subsequent turns. I'm not actually positive. Alright, we're going to switch our skills around. Shadow Walk is going to go onto you. And... anything else that I need? It's tempting to use Last Resort, but that would be a crazy thing to do in this context. I could get a double blow as well. Spirit Blast might be interesting. I'm going to give you Spirit Blast, because if I have Spirit Blast on you, you cannot be completely undone by the enemy using Protect. So, with that being the case, I also need to give you Rest. So you're getting Rest, and that should be plenty for this. This fight should not be as crazy as the Urshan fight. So I think what I'm going to try for is round 1, Shadow Walk, and then cast Protect from there. So I think I'm going to take... I think... we have the Ring of Wind equipped. I actually think I want to equip the Combat Boots for the first turn. For turn 1, we Combat Boots. Let me confirm something quick. I closed my... yes, I did. I closed that other window. Whoops. Okay. Can I open my recently closed tabs? Okay, I don't need all of these, but I do need some of these. And there we go. So, yes, they only have a default. There's a 50-50 chance of them using physical or magic. If they use magic, there is a chance they use speed, and there's a chance they use sever, which means we combat boots for the first turn because we have two different targets that both can potentially benefit from the combat boots. Most likely on turn one, the combat boots will reduce my damage taken. There's less than a 50-50 chance of making use of the defense against wind on turn one. So we combat boots, we swap on turn two to the wind charm, or not the wind charm, the wind ring. And then that will protect us from those attacks. Should all go fine. So we Shadow Walk on this. Physical attack comes out. Protect comes out. I hate that for me. Luckily we are using Shadow Walk here, but we don't do very much with a Shadow Walk on a protected target. So, at this point, we need to Spirit Blast to finish you off. Okay, we don't. I should have switched, even though this thing didn't die. Speed comes out. This doesn't do anything. Love that for me. So Spirit Blast is 100 damage, so that's fine. We are going to swap the combat boots for a Ring of Wind, and now is the point where I actually have to cast Protect on myself. Ooh. Sever comes out. This is good timing. We're unfortunately in it for the long haul now. We have a fairly long fight ahead of us, but it should be fairly consistent. As long as I can kill them before they run out of nukes. Okay, we get a double protect up. At this point, I think our defense should be high enough to zero out their base damage, but we have rest. So this is a concern. I don't think they can't crit or anything, so the other one shouldn't be able to kill me, but maybe it can. You can't zero out their damage, and they just have such a high base damage. Ugh. Okay, so the only reason that went as badly as it did is because of the fact that the Protect came out on turn one, which is not common. That's not an expected outcome. It's a 3 and 8, so it's a little under 25% chance of that happening. 3 and 8 is not a 25% chance. To be clear, that's more than a 25% chance, but it's 3 and 8 after a 50-50. So 3 and 8 is a little under 50%. Let's see here. Oh! Wait, okay. When did I pick that up? Okay. Wow. Man, I really wish that I had picked up something like that for you. That's, okay, we do combat boots on turn 1. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, so Cray goes for a Shadow Walk. We hope that we don't get a Protect on... The funny thing, actually, it's even worse than that, because it could use Protect on either target. I actually fully don't care if it uses the Protect on the green troop. If it uses Protect on the green troop, I don't care, because I can just Spirit Blast that to death with no problem. I only care on turn 1 if it uses Protect on itself. So it's less than a 12% chance of... I didn't give myself the skill. What? Why didn't I save after I went... God damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to hope for a crit here. Like, we have to hope for a bunch of low rolls, and we get a crit. It says 700 HP. It's over. We can't win now. We don't have... Why did I not save after I transferred all the skills? What the hell's wrong with me? I thought it was weird that I didn't have the things equipped, but it's even more weird that I didn't have the skills equipped. I was like, when I didn't have the equipment change, I was like, oh, did I change the equipment after and then not save? Maybe I didn't save because I didn't want to waste the Aurum if I needed to change anything, but that's crazy. That's a crazy choice. This is taking way longer than it should. I'm so sorry. The Urshan fight didn't take that much longer than it should have compared to this. This is... a lot of very unforced errors, okay? And once we get past this point, we get some really cool stuff. We're getting some real cool stuff real fast. We're really, really close to getting the real good stuff, okay? So before we do anything else, I am going to do the equipment change. Amber breastplate and combat boots. There we go. We've now got 63 defense. We go to skills. We add a skill. We go to the list. We shadow walk on you. I am tempted to use Blitz, but I don't imagine that Blitz is going to be of any use whatsoever. We are going to rest. And we are going to Spirit Blast. Those are the skills we need. We are sure we want to quit. And we go and save. Aurum is also very easy for me to get access to. I can get... So, I did check what's going on with the kid. And the kid who has, like... who needs utensils to eat. And it's not like a quest, really. It's just a thing you can turn in utensils for. You can do it. You can do the same utensil multiple times. So it's just a way to get Aurum. You just get more Aurum off of that infinitely. Okay, so finally we should be. I can't believe it used Protect on round 1 as I'm hitting it with a shot. That's crazy. That really is wild that It's wild that we lost off the back of that. That's actually crazy. That hand looks crazy. As I'm like zooming in on that hand, like looking at it closely, these fingers, right? Is like double jointed or something, because I feel like this finger is like here. Like this is as far as I can spread out my hand, and I feel like his hand is spread out more than that. I could be wrong. We can cross-reference it. I mean, we can't, because we're never seeing that cutscene again. We're definitely not losing again, because that would be so fucking sad. Okay, physical attack, we love that for us. Rock blast, we love that for us. Literally anything that he uses that isn't protect is fine. That only did 341 damage. Fuck me. I'm in danger. Okay, wait a second. So we do need to switch to a Ring of Wind. And maybe we do need to cast Protect on round 1, actually. Two crits is not enough to kill, I don't think. I think we need to protect. I might actually do... Oh, God damn it. I was expecting that to do so much more damage. I'm gonna hope that... Oh god, we are gonna see that cutscene again, aren't we? That's not good. Protect comes out on somebody? Okay, it doesn't actually matter. We got the turn that we needed to happen. We did get the 300. We are now going to start spamming rest. Rock Blast comes out. We need Sever to hit. Sever comes out. Okay, Sever comes out, and we rest. That's only 54 hit points. That is a garbage heal, but that's not great. Rock Blast comes out. This is very bad for us. We don't want Rock Blast. We fully don't care about defense boosts anymore. So, unfortunately, if they both get an attack out on the next turn, there's not much I can do about it. We have to hope for Sever. Okay. Okay, we're still technically alive. We got the counter. Doesn't help us at all. Spirit Blast comes out. We miss. We hit rest. Rock Blast kills. Okay. God, we have no damage. Okay, so we're going to hit for 350 on turn 1. We're not actually going to do that, though, because we're going to cast Protect on round 1. So, round 1, we Protect. We can only heal for 50 with Rest. So, round 1, we Protect. We follow Protect up with switching the long boots for the they're not the long boots, the combat boots for the wind ring. We then shadow walk, so we'll have like several turns that it could disrupt our ability to do the shadow walk. We can miss our attacks. Whew, boy. This is way harder than I would have anticipated. Is there a better weapon I can get access to? Is there better armor I can get access to? The accessories that I have feel like the best case scenario for accessories. This weapon isn't an earth weapon. So, turn 1 we protect. Sever comes out on turn 1. That really sucks for me because I'm making against this. Protect comes out. Not on the target that I care about. All in all, that's a good turn. That's a good turn overall. We change our gear. We swap this out for a Ring of Wind. We now have 57 defense, which should be plenty for our purposes. We Shadow Walk this target. Sever comes out, heals us for the damage that we took in round 1. We're now at max HP. Physical attack comes out, does nothing. Shadow Walk comes out. We missed the shit. Whoops, fuck, this is the wrong part. Oh god, we wasted a turn. Okay, well, at least we hit it. Sever comes out. This completely heals us. Not quite completely. I can't believe I missed. I missed with the ability that specifically says that it can't miss. It didn't. That wasn't even a parry. That was just a straight up miss. Okay. It's just a straight up miss. Okay, we've now got 2 hits into this one. We need a total of 5 hits. I think I rest. So the Sever is not going to fully heal me. And getting this rest off means that if a Sever comes out next turn, I'll be fully healed. But either way, I am, like, in a decent position. So that rest was not strictly necessary. I would have still been at full HP. But I was getting concerningly low in HP. Okay, we need, I believe, 2 more Spirit Blasts. It's a physical attack, don't love that. Not a Rock Blast, we're fine. We parry. Even better. Okay. It should take 1 more hit to take out the yellow troop. Sever comes out, we're golden. Alright, I think that wins us the fight. It's theoretically possible to lose this fight to just the green troop. It's very hard for it to happen. In order for that to happen, I would need to miss a lot of attacks. It would need to roll very high. Well, if I miss enough attacks, it just doesn't need to roll that high. No, it does still need to roll high, because it still needs to roll high to get through my rests. And it would need to never use Sever ever again. Because 1 Sever is going to counteract multiple turns of physical attacks. So if it doesn't Sever next turn, I am going to rest, just to protect myself against extremely bad RNG. So I'm now below 300 HP. We get ourselves above 300 HP before we continue. Because I've had some fairly bad RNG so far. We're going to try our best to protect against continuing to get bad RNG. We lose 20 HP per turn that it gets a high roll on a physical attack. But this turn, we get a little bit of HP back. We're currently sitting at neutral. Now, you might wonder, like, why would you need to do that if you're just breaking even? The key is we're only breaking even on half of the turns. The other half it's using Sever and fully healing. So this is what we're doing. We're waiting until we get a reset. We stabilize. Now that's the reason why I don't want to do it at a lower HP value. If I wait longer, because that 50%, every time I get a 50% and it hits me for 90 damage, so I take 40 damage that turn, it's a problem. It's a problem. So we get 1400 EXP. We immediately hit level 10. We get the Rock Blast ability. We need 525 EXP for the next level. I'm sorry. It's alright. Besides, I was thinking. Couldn't we somehow use these wagons to get over the gate? Huh? Maybe. Let's give it a try. We are going to save the game. That's what we're going to do right now. We saved the game. We got through with Cray. So, Cray now needs 500 EXP to level up. He doesn't have access to the master that he wants, but he did get these levels under a pretty good master, right? He got an additional 6 power and an additional 3 defense over what he would have otherwise gotten. He did not get as much AP as he would have normally gotten, but you know what? Sucks to be you, buddy. Like, suck it up. So, we saved the game, and we should hopefully be done with leveling people up under garbage circumstances, but we'll see. We'll see. Because we need 500 to level on Cray, that does mean that the strategy of getting just to the bare edge of level 7, where we're almost level 8, is, I think, going to work fine for us. Oh, oops. Yeah. There we go. So what does this give me? I was gonna say, if this is a weapon for Cray, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, those can't be moved, I don't think. Even if you knock me out, you still won't be able to get past the gate. Now go away and leave me alone, please. Okay. Ah. I love how they're just, like, fully letting me move these carts around. We definitely need one more space here. Here we go. Can you do it? Alright. Now, the funny thing is that all those soldiers came from the other side of this gate, so in theory, there should just be, like, 100 troops just standing right here, ready to block us from continuing any further. Like, this doesn't really help us at all, but it's all good. We can now get to Shik, and Shik is going to be a very, very good place to be. Shik is going to give us some cool, cool stuff. Looking forward to seeing it. So, is there a thing? So we're going to here. Welcome to Shik, home of the best sailors in the world. Know why? Because Shik is the only non-mud sea in the world, that's why. My dad's a sailor. I'm waiting for his ship to get in. So, if this is the only doesn't that mean that the Empire should be connected by land? I heard the checkpoint's been closed and it's hard to get here. I wonder if we'll be able to get out alright. Maybe just, like, you can't get through the Mud Sea? Can't fish in the Sea of Mud, but you can fish here, you know. They say the ocean stretches all the way to the western continent. I don't think I actually can swim here, fish here. I think I can. Rare items from across the sea. So we have a weather wand. Man, this would have been nice to have. God, imagine the life we could have lived. So fighting robe is available. Brigandine's available. Large two-handed sword is available. We can finally pick up a claymore, and it's about as powerful as the claymore is in the first game, huh? It is kind of wild how late it is. The gear that we have available to us is so garbage compared to Breath of Fire 3. If you want to buy something, please use the counter. Ooh, what's down here? Oh, okay. What? You want to ride on our ship? Hey, I don't know who you think you are, but we don't just let anyone on our ship, you know. Besides, can't let anyone who doesn't have the blessing of the god of the sea come with us. It's bad luck. Now be off with you. Okay. You want to ride on our ship? You'll have to talk to Zig about that. The ship docked in the harbor? We don't need to talk about the character design for these. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's my ship. That belongs to my brother, too. Nice ship, ain't it? You look familiar. Looking to hire a ship, are you? Well, then you should talk to those sailors there. Oh, thank you. You don't need me to feed you in order to tell me things? Oh, man, Japan... Japan's just a whole thing. Don't worry about it. Okay, what's up? Church boat's closed, hard to get here. What if we're able to get out alright? Well, you know, you do have boats. Okay, I need to go to the Fane of the Sea God. That's easy enough. How do we get over there? Oh. Yeah, checks out. Most of the menfolk in this town are out on the ships right now. Are they? Seem to be I guess... I heard they have... Some places they have boats that sail on the sand. I'd like to see some someday. My boats here only sail on water. Water bomb. I was gonna go through some stuff in the hold, and I found this old treasure. If you want, I'll trade it for the copper ball you've got. I would love to trade you for this copper ball I've got. Maybe old, but it sure is pretty, ain't it? It is beautiful to me. It is absolutely beautiful to me. And those who are in the know might say, I don't think you get access to Delonzo with silver. To which I say, you're right. You sure are right. But you know where the next one is. We're shifting to Sinesta. And we're picking up Delonzo. But first we're going to find whoever has the next ball. Who's someone here. Allegedly. Probably one of the kids. I'm going to guess it's one of the kids. Okay, well, I also guessed that it was you, but it wasn't. You? It's my very own treasure, but I'll trade it if you want. You got the Electrum Ball. Take good care of it. I will take such good care of this young child. You have no idea how good of care I will take of this. Now then, let's go talk to Delonzo, shall we? It's time. You again? Well, how goes your journey, huh? Instead of wandering around, why don't you maybe look for some treasure instead, huh? If you could show me some interesting items, maybe I could be persuaded to teach you some of my business secrets. Ooh, is this treasures that you have is worth a great deal? This color, the shine, the texture is wonderful. Thank you for showing me such a beautiful item. As thanks, I will teach you greed. You want this to be rich like me? This is first step, yes? Okay, so, we can... you know what? Go for it, Ursula. That checks out. That checks out. Does it check out? Not really. Greed is not how I would describe Ursula. Ursula's more of like a monster, but that's fine. I'm interested in rare and unusual treasures. If you can show me something like the copper ball, then I will teach you something else, yes? Don't waste time, don't waste money. This is not only rule business, but is life, huh? Yeah. Now what are you wanting? Have you found the treasure you want to show me? I am busy, Manila. I see you have brought me a rare treasure today. Let me see. Do you know what you have here? This is a treasure among treasures. Very well, I will teach you charm. It turns out this is where you get charm too, which I did not realize actually. So who gets to be the charm component of the combo? You will. We'll start with Urshan. What do you want, eh? If you give me an electric balls, then I will teach you something else, yes? That sounds like something familiar. Now what are you wanting, huh? I see you have brought me a rare treasure today. Let me see. Do you know what you have here? I will teach you Monopolize. Urshan, how would you like to learn Monopolize? And we are going to have to swap that off of Urshan at some point, but we don't need to do it yet. We're gonna have Urshan get a few levels first. And now we never have to kill everybody off again in order to progress. We can just use Monopolize, and as long as the character with Monopolize stays alive, we cannot use Monopolize to get 0 EXP, but as long as we can keep the person with Monopolize alive, we can get the EXP and, on that character. So Urshan can now start eating EXP until we get a little bit higher with her. And it does look like we need to go... Is this it? This is probably it. This is probably where we need to be. Do we want to test that out right now? No, not nice. But, you know what? Maybe we will. Maybe we will, in fact, do that. Just because we can. Yeah, let's do it. So, now, we have the ability to level up. We are going to use Monopolize with Urshan. Urshan is wearing the Gargantua. We will actually give Urshan the combat boots. This way Urshan has as good of defense as we're going to get, because, again, Monopolize only is going to help if we, there. We can, you know what I could do? Do these have anything interesting for me to steal? Let's take a look at... Saruga has speed boots as the steal item? That's actually potentially very helpful. So we're going to go ahead and do our first little treasure combo here. That is going to be a steal. So Rest comes out. That doesn't do anything that I need to worry about. Physical attack comes out, does a shit... Oh yeah, you're naked. I forgot. So we got the combo started. We use Pilfer. We weren't able to steal anything. Steal? We weren't able to steal anything. Do we want to kill off the other two first? Because we are taking very heavy damage for things. Yeah, let's use a Cyclone. And then you can guard. And do I want to Fire Blast with you? Yeah, let's do a Fire Blast. I forgot to equip your gear. See how much damage this does. Pretty decent damage, but not enough to kill either. So Muffle comes out. We parry. Rest comes out. We don't have to worry about that. Rest comes out. We don't have to worry about that. See how much EXP we get on Urshan. Wait, actually... Okay, we're gonna get some EXP here, but you know what we're gonna do next? We get 1200 EXP from that. We get up to level 11. Urshan gets some wisdom. And that's the primary thing that Urshan gets. But I know what I want to do. We are going to go to... Right, I was supposed to actually do the thing here, right? Yes. I forgot to actually go to the place that I needed to go. Wait, is this just a random encounter? This is just a random encounter. Where's the thing that I'm looking for? I'm just gonna try to run. I feel like it was here. Maybe it isn't. So this is the double Saruga fight. Yeah, stealing the speed boots would be nice. Though I think I can get them from the fairies now. I don't think I necessarily need to steal those here. There we go. So we go here. I am Su Ryong. I watcheth over this world from under the canopy of the eternal grain. The ancient trees whisper to me their secrets, and my roots run long and deep. Not a single leaf falls, nor a step is taken of the earth that I do not hear. Out of respect for my knowledge, I am called the Tree of Wisdom by some mortals. Tell me, dost thou needeth my strength? I would love to just talk to all of them and say no to each of them and never get these abilities. Very well. Let us then stand witness to the fate of the world together. I just think it's funny that you're given the option to say no. Just be like, nah, I just tracked you down for shits and giggles. I don't actually want anything to do with you. Alright, we've gained Holy Circle, which does something. And now we have picked up the bulk of the dragon powers. I think. There's not that many dragons, right? Alright, Urshan is now level 11. Let's go ahead and get Urshan a shit ton of EXP. By heading to a place where I might actually struggle with this boss fight that I'm about to force on myself. So just to be clear, this might be a problem, but we'll find out. You can use whatever you want. I can equip everybody with armor now, which is nice. So we're taking this off because you can wear asbestos armor. And before I do North Chamba, we should go to to mainline Chamba, because I believe we can now make some actual proper armor for Urshan by talking to this person. Once those purifiers are done with their work, they get rid of their armor just like that. Breaks my heart to see good armor wasted like that. Maybe not. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I need to go to Mount Guam. I don't think I can do the Mount Glom. Can the Mount Glom guy teach me to make armor for me at any point? Can I have just TP'd back to Mount Glom or not TP, but could I have gone back to Mount Glom after I finished the Mount Glom section and gotten armor for Urshan? Because if I could get Urshan even moderately better armor, that would have made my life a lot easier. Okay, so hello, friend. Got any kind of material I can use? I can make you some armor. What do you say? Okay, we don't have any of these things. I think triple iron scraps. This seems like a crafting system that should have like complicated inner workings that I don't believe actually does have complicated inner workings. It's like there's only like a few recipes, and basically it's all just like, okay, we'll use 3 of the same thing. But give me a second, because there was a smithing guide here. They call it a forging guide. Whoa. Okay, so spirit armor gives 10 wisdom, which probably isn't what I want right now. Okay, so we don't have any element materials. It would be nice to get the stout mail, but I don't know where we get the bent screws from. Give me a second. So stout mail gives me 30 defense. Two glass plus anything gives spirit armor. 2 iron scraps plus anything gives heavy armor. So spirit armor is what? 10 wisdom and 25 defense. So I don't think that increases my defense by much over what we've got right now. So the heavy armor might be my best bet for right now, because it just gives me 40 defense, which is a huge amount of defense. So do I know where to get all of the different materials? So 3 glass shards gives me a psychometer. 3 iron scraps gives me a mithril rig. Mithril rig gives me what? Oh, okay, never mind. We're just doing mithril rig. Okay. I don't know how we're turning iron into mithril. Perfect. This is basically best in slot for most of the game. There we go. Well, what do you think? Told you to be ready in a jiffy. Not a bad job if I say so myself. There we go. We got a mithril rig, and anything else that we're going to make here is going to have less defense than this. So this is 25 defense. This is 50 defense. So Urshan now has 95 defense at level 11. We can putter with that later. But yeah, what we're going to see here is that Urshan's going to have some really good defense for right now, and then is going to completely fail to scale in defense for the rest of the game, because -2 defense per level, starting from level... What was she? Like 8? I think she was... Yeah, she was 8. So we're going to... Over the course of the game, we're going to get like minus... like almost 200 defense over what we should have. It's going to be crazy how low her defense is at max level. I'm looking forward to it. But she'll be pretty fast. you know? She'll be pretty fast. Okay, so with that done, we now should be ready for dealing with the things. So let's go to North Chamba. And we will potentially have to heal up. Yeah, let's heal up a bit. We're not in a super comfy position right now. And we're going to be fighting something very strong. So we're going to fight an optional boss now that we have access to Monopolize. But that being said, we're fighting an optional boss. It's going to be harder than you'd anticipate. But... Or maybe you would anticipate how hard it's going to be, you know? And Urshan does have higher damage than Nina now, so that's... that's good at least. Nina's power is no longer the highest power in the party. That's, you know, that's always good. I'm going to give you the long boots, and we will move on with our life. How's it going, buddy? Hey, I would go in there if I was you. The hex hasn't been fully removed yet, and, well, I just wouldn't go in there, okay? Well, you might not go in here, but you know who will go in here is me. So, this is the point in the game where we get the ability to just do cool stuff. We open up considerably. Hey, you look familiar. You're like literally from a different game. Okay. So, we are going to... I don't know if this has anything to steal. Give me a second to look at the enemy list here. Anything interesting to know about you? You have Lucky Strikes. You have 260 power, huh? Huh. That's a little concerning. You're probably gonna kill me, aren't you? Oh, interesting. When my level minus Ryu's level is greater than or equal to 25, non-repeatable, behavior changes, disable Lucky Strikes, max HP, power, defense, agility, and wisdom are all 0.8. Huh. This says non-repeatable. Does this do this in addition to these other ones? Because Condition 3 should fire, Condition 4 should then fire, and then Condition 5 should fire. So this might be way weaker. Because this is level 50. Like, all three of these are definitely going to apply. Huh. Okay, we'll see how strong it is. It does automatically drop all the things that it has. So I need to monopolize. But we might be okay here. We are going to cast Protect on Urshan. And we're going to cast... what else? I honestly think that Nina's going to also protect Urshan. Chlorine comes out. This is not lethal. Okay, that's a great sign for me. Not being lethal... Nina is not, like, the tankiest character in my party, by any stretch of the imagination. The hope here is that Urshan is now safe. And we can move on with our life. So Cray is going to start protecting Nina now. And you are going to also protect Nina. and then we are going to switch to... No, this is not the right order of operations. You are going to protect Nina. You are going to protect Nina with a spell. You don't have... You do not. Okay. You will get a heal on Nina. Chlorine comes out. That's not lethal. Oh, okay. Okay, we're cooking. So Nina's been healed a bit. And now we're just going to do the same thing with Ursula. The same exact turn, basically, with Ursula. And this time I will have Nina throw out the heal instead. Because Nina can survive now. Chlorine comes out, that does nothing! Okay. We're cooking. I don't know how much damage it's going to do when it inevitably goes completely ham on me. But I believe... Okay, we did not actually get a combo there. That's fine. So, Urshan is not able to do anything that important right now. So Urshan is just going to keep using the King's Sword on, I believe, Nina. For one more turn. Ursula has options. Ursula has high attack power and has spells. We don't need to steal right now. I'm going to have Ursula just, I think, attack. Let's take a look at your... You have 127 defense right now. So... Fire Blast or... Yeah, I'm going to Fire Blast into Cyclone. Feint comes out. Don't love that. The Confuse misses. King's Sword comes out. And the enemy damage should be zeroed out now. So, we get a Fire Blast off. We are comboing this. So, that hits for some amount of damage. Simoon comes out. Okay. So we did a 1500 damage combo there. Not too shabby. Not the most amazing thing on Earth, but nothing to shake a stick at. We can actually empower that combo more if we do this, I believe. So let's try this and see if this helps out a bit. That is Jolt. This is going to do way more damage. That does a lot. Okay. So, we're going to have to throw out some heals now. So, we're now doing Fire Blast off of that one, which should do a bit of extra damage. A decent bit of extra damage. Simoon comes out. Okay, not bad. That's 1900 damage. And we do have to throw out a heal. So, can we AoE heal now? We sure can. So we can just throw out a Vitalize. This will heal the entire party. And then we will... You know, we could Rock Blast into Burn, just for shits and giggles. Look at that. We're actually trying to keep the whole party alive. The world that we could live in, now that we have Monopolized, finally. In the previous game, you get Monopolized pretty early, in this one. So here's Eruption. We're using combo spells to deal damage. We got all sorts of cool shit that can happen now. It's crazy, right? Crazy the world you can live in. It is unfortunate that you still take poison damage when you're in the back row, huh? Let's see. Wait, should I try to do... Because I can actually do Rock Blast into Burn. I think you need to be using Dragon Magic to be able to make a Tri-Elemental attack. I think it has to be Dragon Magic. I don't think you can deny me this one. It also doesn't matter because Urshan is substantially slower than... Alright, well, caster build is starting to come together. You know, it's taken a while, but we're getting there. It does feel real good to finally be using the entire, not the entire party, but like to be using a full group of 3 people to actually fight the battle feels real nice. Alright, we got a 2,000 damage hit there. Nothing too crazy. We're not doing like extreme amounts of damage right now, but oh shit, that was a lot of damage. Okay, we need to vitalize next turn. I don't actually have a Thingamabobber. I don't know how much HP this has, because I haven't done the calculation for it. But that was a pretty big hit. So I think what we're gonna do is I think I will just cast Vitalize again, since I have multiple people who are injured, and then you will actually King Sword this turn, because that felt like a substantially larger amount of damage than I would have expected, and I'm going to want to get everybody one more stack. Okay, Confuse misses. The crazy thing is, even if Urshan goes down, I can still re-monopolize. Because I just have to resurrect Urshan, which I can do. Now, that being said, I am getting low on AP. We are starting to run out of AP. I guess I could double low if I wanted. I am not going to cure the poison right now, because I feel like that's kind of a waste of a turn. Okay. Double blow comes out. This is just going to add to the combo tally. I don't think that it matters that much, so I'm probably better off just using Burn. Yeah, we're hitting for an okay amount of damage, but yeah, I think that I'm better off doing Burn into Fire Blast into Cyclone. Though maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should use the what's Curse. Okay, well, whatever it is, it missed. That's terrifying. I don't know what Curse does. There we go! Let's do it! Okay, you defeated the enemy. 12,000 EXP goes straight into Urshan. Urshan is net level 19. We get 38 wisdom. Urshan's wisdom and AP are still complete garbage. To be clear, very low wisdom, very low thing. We do have 119 defense, which is pretty damn good, actually. But yeah, we learned death, and we get a deep diver and a fish head. Those are automatic drops. That's why I didn't feel the need to charm or do anything like that. And there we go. So we've now beaten one of the optional bosses. It's made easier by the fact that our protagonist is like extremely low level. Saw that monster that looked like a fish, didn't you? There's tons of those inside the Black Mist. So many of them, it's almost like a fishing spot. It's almost like a fishing spot, huh? So we've unlocked a new fishing spot. We can go fishing here if we want. But yeah, look at that. 19 on Urshan now. So Urshan now has, like, what, doubled their magic power. Physical attack is 106, highest in the party by a fairly wide margin. And 119 defense is very, very much the highest defense of anybody, and highest HP out of anybody, which is interesting because Ursula's a little bit higher level, and Nina's substantially higher level. Nina hasn't been doing a master that reduces max HP, to be clear, so Urshan just has very high unnatural HP growth. Garbage AP growth, though, as you can see. Like, Urshan's AP growth is so low that after 11 levels under a master that gives +2 AP per level, she's still only at 31. Crazy. It's crazy. Because she starts out with 5. So she starts out with 5 AP at level 3. She's gotten 16 levels in total, and gained 20. It's crazy. Let me take a. I want to take a look. I'm gonna look at her growth. Let's see here, stat gain chart, because I don't have this on my own thing yet, because I haven't bothered to fill the whole thing in. So she starts at 5, and let's see. By default, she gets 3 AP by level 9. So she would have 8 at level 9. At level 19, she gets +2 at 10, +1 at 13, and +1 at 15. That's the only gains that she gets to AP by default. And all of those gains are mirrored by a CP increase as well. She actually gets an additional point of charge at level 11 without getting a point of AP. So her default AP is actually lower than her default charge, where how much she gains by being in the back row for 1 turn. So she can fill her entire AP bar to full naturally until level 20, until level 23, when she finally gets a gain that isn't accompanied by a growth of charge. She gets one at 21 as well, but that's just getting her even again, because she got the inverse earlier. So, but at level 23, she has 3 more max AP than she gains per turn. With that being said, she has more max AP right now than she would normally have until like level 30, probably. In her 20s, she starts to get decent gains. She's going to start picking up as an actual caster in like her probably about level 30. By level 30, her wisdom is going to start growing at a like natural rate instead of just getting increased by the abyss. Her wisdom, she gets 4 wisdom before level 10. And she gets another 5, 10. And she gets another 10 by level 19. She gets 10 between like she gets 11 from 27 to 28, right? I was gonna say level 25 plus level 27 gives her 10, but level 26 gives her 3, so that would be 13, not 10. So anyway, point being, her wisdom is going to start going real crazy pretty soon. It's not going to get anywhere near Nina's for a while. Nina has good wisdom growth the entire time, and she's been under a good master for most of that time. And Urshan has only an additional like 10 levels of being under a better Wisdom Master, and starts with garbage Wisdom growth. So it'll be a while, but eventually Urshan will fully pull ahead of Nina in terms of actual magic damage output. I don't know when it's going to happen, but that crossover will happen eventually. It'll be slower now because Nina is going to have the thinger. But Urshan naturally has, at level 99, I think 100 more wisdom than Nina does, which is crazy. But crazy, but true. So, we've gotten that done. I think that's the only like optional boss that we have access to right now. So I think we're going to just continue on with the game for a little bit and get ourselves some progress. I could probably do some fishing and stuff like that right now, but it would require doing some research. I'll maybe do some more of that kind of stuff next stream, but I think probably now that I have Shift, I don't know, man. I feel like I should just progress until I get to the point that I need to be at for a thing. What the hell are you? Also, I probably want to just look at all of the enemies that I come across now and decide whether I want to do something with them. So Mud Pup is... Like, do I need to steal something from you? You drop a fat frog, which is fine, but it's a very, very low drop. I don't think it's worth trying. It's not a steal, it's a drop. And then we have Bad Coil. Bad Coil, steal, Yeah. Nothing particularly interesting in this fight, so we pop out. I'm still not going to be like farming EXP for now, because I just don't have much reason to. Let's see, so... What? You want the blessing of the god of the sea so you can become sailors yourselves? Well, then that's a different story now, isn't it? A different story from what? Oh, was I supposed to talk to you before I talk to people in the town? Because, like, I had access to this? That makes sense. You know what? That checks out. So we're going to grab this, and how the hell do we get down there? We get there and there that way. I'm very curious to see... Now Urshan has Blizzard, which is a level 3 spell. I think also... When does Urshan get access to Blizzard? Blizzard costs 12 AP? I don't think Urshan could actually cast this when she gets it. If you have her natural AP growth, I don't know that she can actually cast this. Maybe she can, because she gets this... This is probably the most recent thing she's gotten. So maybe she can cast it. Like, she can cast it exactly once. I mean, obviously only once. But, like, she might have just enough to cast it when she picks up that level. But I feel like maybe she can't even cast, like, those spells that she's picking up when she gets access to them. Because her growth is just so bad for AP. I can easily check this. So, she's currently level 19. She has gained 3 plus 5. So she's gained 13 AP. Or she hasn't gained 13. She has gotten to 13 by 19. So she has one more than she would need to be able to cast that. Do I go down or up first? I guess I'll go up first. Ooh, we got 2 blue balls. The blue balls we've already gained the ability from. Let's take a look and see what they have. As steals and things. They have water seeds that we don't need. I think water seeds are basically this game's equivalent to inoculations. Okay, I guess we probably need to do something down below, and then we do something up above. So we need to go to there, I guess. I wonder if I should play Dragon Quarter. It's a weird game. So the next game in this is Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter, which is like a completely different genre of game. And I'm wondering whether it's like a tactical strategy game, but it's a weird game. Like, it's very strange. Rolob. Let's look at you. Do you have a enemy skill for me to learn? Maybe? I don't know if I can learn that. I don't think it's on my list. I don't think I can learn that from you. I think I maybe learned that from Rolf or something. Also, I do need to do a combo for Rolf, now that I think about it. I need to go find a Aigu or something to... Maybe I can just do that combo here. So who has Snooze? Whew. Spooky hits. Right. Who does have Snooze? You have Rest, right? I gave you Rest. Snooze is on... It's not on me. Who has Snooze? Is it... It's still on Protagonist, I think. Right. We run away? We don't run away. Prey goes down. Nita does not go down. We were able to run away. It's gonna take a wee bit for us to get access to just leveling with everyone freely, because the next master is a good master for everybody. But is not the master that I actually want for Ciaz. I want Ciaz to have a different master. Oh, that's interesting. So you're presumably the fire equivalent. But yeah, you do not have anything I need to steal, and I don't think you have any abilities that I need to get. The fact that these are using Sever indicates to me that I think that, spoiler alert, they're not fire element. That the other one is probably also not going to use an ability I can steal. Alright. We grab the wetsuit. Does this give me water resistance? Resist water attacks. Love that for me. I'm going to give that to you. You can use a fighting rope, but there's no reason for you to. I'll give this to Ciaz, I guess. Then we pop back out of here. So from here, we should be able to just keep progressing the plot. And so yeah, we're going to be reliant on Monopolize for a while. But once we get access to the next master, everybody can level up to a reasonable level. I just have to use Monopolize or kill off Ciaz in order to do it. And probably it's easier to just kill off Ciaz rather than spread things around. Okay. So we've got the light shining up. And then we go out here, we climb back up, and then we go into the top level. Yeah, I am going to be mostly just running away from enemies for the time being. I'll start worrying about leveling up later. I'm really looking... I've never actually done a playthrough with Urshan as a dedicated... I've never done a playthrough where people actually have, like, proper masters from the very start of the game, so it's maybe not surprising. But, I'm really, really looking forward to seeing the like how Urshan performs as a spellcaster, having dedicated spellcasting stuff from basically the beginning. I could have given her Rolf, which would give her a little bit more AP and wisdom, but I don't think that it would have been worth it. So we meet again, young Yorai Dragon. We are Heiron, one of the dragons of old. That was a terrible pronunciation, probably on both sides. So, the god of the sea is just an avatar of one of the dragons? Forsooth, though our powers be faded with time, there are many of us who are glorified as deities still. We came here because we need a ship. Thou seekest my blessing? Very well, thou shalt have it. Once thou walk the whale road, seek us out. We shall give you another blessing then, young dragon. We dwell in the wild, deep places, those protected by hard rock and stone. Bend your sails there, and thou shalt find us. Okay, we got a salt stone. One step closer. I'm actually curious how much further we're going to be able to get. I'm really looking... The amount of stuff that just kind of explodes outward from here in terms of, like, we're really going to be able to start doing whatever we want. Because we got monopolized, man. We can do anything. We have multiple characters who are decently leveled, and we can actually use them because they don't need to die. The old superstition that says if you go to the sea without the god's blessing, the journey will end in disaster. Well, luckily for us, we don't have to worry about that, because we are good personal friends of the god of the sea. Okay, so we saved the game. We have gotten to here. It's going to be crazy seeing what all these levels under that master is going to do for Quay. Quay is going to be a monster. Because everyone else has been forced to gain quite a few levels, or starts out at a fairly high level. Like, CS starts out, I think at 14, 13 maybe? I think CS starts at 13. Like, Cray is going to be... Cray starts out at 7, and is only starting under the proper master at 10. Like, it's going to be crazy to see what a level 20 Quay looks like. Just a level 20 Quay is going to be so fucking hilarious to see. I'm also curious to see how garbage their agility is. I can't save. What am I doing? We're going in here. Then we are going downstairs. What? You say you went to the Veda, the sea god? Well, me, this is a salt stone. If you have this means the god of the sea must have appeared to you. This must be an omen, a sign the god of the sea's wishes. Alright then, who am I to argue with the god of the sea? You can come with us on our ship if you want. Well, that's easy. I'm glad that this was simple and easy and doesn't involve anything too complicated. Just go through a short dungeon, get a little blessing of the god of the sea. Whoa, wait, just a second there. Maybe, wait. Don't tell me these ladies here are coming too. Ladies? Why wouldn't they? You got a problem with that? Yeah, I do. We can't let women on board our ship. It's an old sailor's rule. No women. It's bad luck. So much for who am I to argue with the god of the sea, am I right? So I'm sorry, you'll just have to wait here. But isn't there anything we can do? I mean, we've just been through a lot to get here. No matter how bad it might be, I'm sure we can handle it. Nope, not a chance. Look, it's nothing personal, but sailing's a man's job. A sailor needs to be brave, determined, and strong. Unlike, you know, our crazy soldier here. Exactly! Ooh-ha! We meet again, eh? After you defeated me the second time, I wandered the world until I came here, where I became a sailor! A sailor is a man's man. It's not a job for the weak. Only a real man can become a sailor. And now I'm going to show you exactly what a real man can do. You friends of his or something? He came here a little while ago. We gave him a job cleaning the ship. Hey, you there. You were just talking about how a sailor has to be strong. If we take him out, will that be proof enough that we're strong? Huh? Well, that's not exactly what I had in mind. See, he has a lens flare on his bald head. That's actually very cute as like an additional character point. I'm talking about more like physical strength. Like, what if we run into pirates and you have to fight while on the mast or something? Think you could do that? All right, I'll do it. Okay, I need to figure out how this minigame works. I don't want to do badly at this minigame. Well, how do you like being so high up? It's so funny. It's like, I have wings. Let's see here. Do we have a minigame guide? I'm trying to remember like how this works exactly. Give me just a moment. Yeah, we skipped through so much stuff. Okay, so... Okay. Pretty scary, ain't it? You can still quit if you want to. The view from here is wonderful, don't you think so? Oh, I forgot. We're here to fight, aren't we? I'm ready anytime you are, Mr. Iggy. May the best person win. Okay, so... Press X to jump. If you jump on his head, it'll stun him. Use square to build up speed to ram him. Okay. Okay. I don't know... I need you to come to me, friend. Okay. Well... Oh, I just fly back up. Okay, good to know. Oh, he has a charge deck. Okay. I didn't realize he could actually charge me. Okay, that does not last long. There we go. Time bonus, 0 points. Interesting, so... Okay. Mass me game. Max score. I'm going to restart this. So I think that the goal. Let's see. Alright, so let's open link in a new tab. Did I actually get all of the points that are available? I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Apparently there's an additional 1,000 points available for getting the things in the corners, which means that you can get 5,300, and I think I maybe only got 3,300. So... So I got the max number of points for knocking him off. So it looks like the only thing that there is a time bonus. So it's a 3,000 time bonus that we can get. And how many times do I want to do this? I don't feel like I'm necessarily going to learn that much that's going to be transferable to my next playthrough. So I maybe just get this done and just don't worry about it after this attempt. The best play might be to just jump while at the edge and basically like wait for him to come to me, jump straight up so that he goes under me, bounce off of him, turn around and knock him off. I think that might be the route that I go with, so... Yeah, I'll try to do that, and we'll see how it works. If it works well, I appreciate that we don't have to actually fight this guy. It just shoots him off the mast. You know this dude? Yeah, like we hired him a while ago. He seems like kind of a loser. It's also funny because he's like, oh, well, what if you have to fight, like, what if you have to fight on the mast? And it's like, where was that guy standing, my guy? He was standing on the masts, right? Why would I need to stand on the masts when I can shoot him off? Okay. So I think that I am going to try to... and it is X, right? Not O. Should be X. Oh, shit. Yes, it's X. Okay. So, this is actually just RNG. Because of you can't knock into him from the front. You can only do it from behind. So you can't like just go up to him, hit him, and then go off. You have to wait for him to come to you. So I'm not actually going to worry about it. I feel like that was a perfectly good showing. So you made your point. I can see how strong you are. Also, but we got an extra 1,000 out of it. We can apparently get 2,000 more. I don't know if I will probably fish for that on my if I'm doing like a perfect run, I will like a perfect completionist run, getting everything as early as possible, that kind of stuff. Then I'll want to do that, but I don't think I need to do it for this playthrough. I don't think you can handle the open sea. I mean, you don't know what it's like. Then show us. We'll do anything. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we can handle it. Well, if you say so. I know a way I can show you what it's like on a ship. But I'm warning you, it ain't pretty. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright then, come talk to me when you think you're ready. I'd quit now if I was you, though. You know what? I don't doubt that. I feel like that's probably true. That is probably true, and that is why they are simply better than you. Let's see here. Also very funny that, like, Urshan and Daze just get a free pass, because it's like, man as default. It's like, oh, yeah, that armor thing, there's gotta be a dude in there, right? There's not like a woman in the armor, is there? Couldn't be. Still want to go through with it? So you still want to go through with this, huh? I figured you would. Alright then, come with me. This is the way to the hold. It's where you'll be spending the night. You might think that'll be easy, but it's pretty creepy down there. It's dark and wet, and who knows what lives down there. When that Khan fella showed up, we put him down there too. He was crying like a baby. If you want to quit, this is your last chance. Actually, isn't it? I could just climb back up the ladder, right? Nah, we'll do it. But remember, a promise is a promise. If we stay there all night, you have to let us on board. One second, actually, I need to check something. Okay. I was just checking. Me and my big mouth. There's a missable in this arena, and I was making sure that it wasn't available. I had no idea it would be this dock or this human head down here. It really is kind of creepy, huh? Ursula's just chilling, cleaning her gun. I wonder, think there are any ghosts or anything down here? Why would there be ghosts? Who knows? I've heard they usually appear in dark, dank places. I've heard that they appear in places, insert description of the thing that you just described. That was just the skull. God damn it, was there a noise that I missed? You know, we have in fact dealt with ghosts before. This is not the first. This is not our first rodeo. Get that. Okay, so this is called a copycat, and we do not want to do the thing. I am going to hit it with a cyclone. No, I'm going to hit it with a sever, rather. And we will... Can I... Oh, copycat. Wait a second, actually. Steal something from you. You don't always... Doesn't always work. So... I just need to check something here. There's a decision that I have to make for this fight. I think I'm going to not worry about it too much. You have Pilfer, so we're going to steal into Pilfer. Does she like better attacks or special abilities? And it's fine if we don't get the steal off. Okay, we got a combo here. Weren't able to steal anything. Okay. Okay, so it looks like it's not going to trigger phase 2 off of this yet. Second blind check. I'm concerned about how this is going to go, but we are going to keep trying this. We're going to see what happens. You're no fun! Come on, play with me! Okay. Once again fail. And you do in fact use Blitz. And that did not quite kill me, but that's pretty fucking close, actually. You know what? I think it's time to activate Phase 2. Let's go ahead and activate Phase 2, huh? We're gonna cast a Flare. We're gonna Vitalize. Do you actually do it immediately, or do I have to live through? Okay, here, Golden. So spoopy. Oh, you use Recall? Interesting, I didn't realize you did that. So... now, we actually do still need to steal from you. So... let's see if we can make it happen. Come on, baby. Give me that steal! I don't have Charm, so... I should probably heal myself more. I am actually just going to do a normal steal here and just heal. Okay. Unfortunately, I believe that the combo system has made it so that they have a way lower probability of getting the steal items if you're not using a combo. And if we're not using the full combo, which we're not, because we would want to use Charm as part of the full combo, you... Okay. Well, I'm glad that I healed myself. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, we continue to try to steal. We cast... Vitalize. I don't know what my chances of stealing here are. I actually would have had a much easier time. Ooh! Ooh, that's a real rough animation there. I do also want to pick up that ability, if possible. Obviously not important to get it, it's not a good ability, it does nothing. But... come on. Nope. I'm very... Jump? I was not expecting to have jump. How much AP... have you run out of AP or something? Is that what happened? think you might be out of AP. Yes, actually, you're out of AP. Okay, cool. Okay, we pilfer. So I think that we actually should probably... We got it, never mind. We don't need to do shit. Actually, no, we have one thing that we need to do. What we need to do is we need to kill Ursula. Because, unfortunately... And while we're doing that, I think Ursula's going to... This is an attack against everybody, actually. So maybe you just... Maybe you use the King's Sword while you are not equipped, and then you cast a heal on yourself. The goal here being just to get my defense boosted up high enough to survive an infinite number of jumps. That did very little, but it did do something. And you are going to guard. We're hoping for we're hoping for a bad back, and we just learn it. Okay, I think we're done with King's Swords, but I will use one more. And then we just spam guard until Ursula dies. Are you gonna... Jump doesn't cost AP, does it? Okay, it just has a 1 in 4 chance of doing a normal attack, which we didn't see until just now. Which is kind of crazy. So guard, bad back. Nope. Okay, that's 31. 31 is a hell of a lot better than 300. Jump comes out. Now, each of these jumps is individually more likely than the other options. This is an insanely bad luck, though. I'm not gonna lie. This is quite a lot of... You know what? I actually don't need to do that. It's fine. They could do, what, like 100 damage to me? An impressive display of force! I did not realize that you would just get back up again. Come on, buddy. Bad back. You really don't want to teach me bad back. So why did she get back up again? Is that just her ability? We got bad back. Perfect. Okay. So Ursula goes down, we get bad back, and now we can finish the fight. So, how do we finish the fight? That's a good question. I guess we just ebb and fire because why the hell not? Because it costs AP and I don't know how much HP it has. Okay, actually that's plenty. I think 2 of those will get the job. It just crits me for 500 damage, I die instantly. Okay, ebb and fire comes out. I believe this is lethal. So with this, we have picked up the steel item. I don't know how interesting that steel item is, but this is an enemy that is actually from a significantly later portion of the game. You know, that's funny that he only gives 500 EXP. I could have probably just not bothered to get killed there. That really frightened me. I'll bet they come running out of there screaming any minute now, eh, Captain? There aren't any more, are there? Ursula. If that's the worst of it, it's not as bad as I imagined. Losing your head and giving into fear is a good way to get yourself killed in battle. Whoa! Ursula, would you mind not moving your tail like that? It tickles. What? I'm not moving my tail. Wait, we have to fight a mouse too? Oh my god, we have an entire pack of them. Oh, I'm actually a bit concerned about this. Because I'm not healthy. I didn't realize there were two. They just use snap. So, I believe what we're doing here is you're going to use the King's Sword on Nina. Nina is going to heal. And the hope here is that we can AoE them all to death on the next turn because Ursula will have gone down. That's the idea. How much? You have 75 power, so... Nope, not enough. Not enough. I hate that for me. I hate that for me a lot. Okay, please. Okay, she's down. Whew. We Cyclone. I think Cyclone just kills them all. I think this is just lethal all. It's not. It's lethal to some of them. The next one, the next turn should be fine. We parried that. I hate that we're getting so many snaps, but it's fine. This next snap can't kill us. So... we Cyclone. Rat Pack is looking for its leader. Okay. So, Nina gets the sweep. And I'm very glad that we took out... yeah, 2,800 EXP. I guess it would have been fine. Because we add the 2 EXP values up and it's still not enough to cause a problem. 4 AP... or 8 AP rather, and 12 Wisdom. Get some Iron Scraps, get some Flanks. I was just thinking... I'm glad I'm here with you, Ursula. I couldn't have asked for a better partner. I've heard about people who aren't afraid of ghosts, but can't stand rats, or people who can't eat broccoli no matter what. What about you, Ursula? I'm not afraid of ghosts, or rats for that matter. I like broccoli. What's that? I've heard about those. They're called sea lice. Lice? It's alright. They don't bite or anything like that. Yeah! Hey, you know, at least we're well rested, right? It'd be very funny if they don't get any rest. Like, everybody else is treated as rested, but they aren't because, you know, they were dealing with monsters all night. I wonder how Nina and Ursula are doing. Maybe we should check on them. It is also funny that, like, the bugs don't attack you, but, like, rats randomly do. Like, rats can be dangerous to a person if you are paralyzed. Like, you could be in danger from a rat if you're in a coma or something like that. Very unlikely, or like you're on the verge of death and like it finishes, like a bunch of rats finish you off. Hypothetically speaking, rats could be dangerous to you, but like realistically, no. Those girls are tougher than I thought. They made it through the whole night. You alright, Ursula? Alright, you'll let us on board now, won't you? That's up for Zig to decide. I don't know shit. Cray! You're looking a little pale there, Captain. You alright? I'm fine. Well, I must say I'm impressed. You're strong, you're brave, you girls really are something. You still can't come on the boat. Alright, you win. I thought you'd give up if we had to spend the night in the hold, but... You mean? Yeah, if you're that determined, there's no way I can say no. Tradition or no tradition. And by tradition, I just mean, like, random misogyny. Let me know when you're ready to go and we'll set sail. It can never be a tradition that's just like, oh yeah, you know, you have to wear a weird headband in order to get on the boat. It always has to be, we don't let women on board. Ready to go? Yeah, we got 4 minutes. Alright then, let's get going. Iggy, Kryrick, hoist sail! So, I believe there's a missable item during the C-section. Da, 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 da. You take us to the Empire. Western continent, huh? Well, we can't take you there directly by ship. But we can take you to one of the islands close by. I've heard you can walk over the tidal flats from there to the mainland. I don't know if it's true or not, but you should be able to find some way there. It'll take us a few days to get there, so sit back and enjoy the trip. I love sitting back and enjoying the trip. Uh-oh. We needed the dun-dun noise. All clear. Yeah. Sure feels good to be out on the ocean like that, doesn't it, Quay? Why don't I take a look around the inside of the ship? I would love to take a look around the inside of the ship. I'm going to talk to everybody. I don't think there are any hazards on our route, so we can just relax and just do all the work. Days says, this is my first time on the ocean too. Anything here? Found a warbler. Nothing. Right now we're headed for a town called Lip, in the Northern Islands. From there they say we can cross over the shallows to Hesperia. Wow, you were well hidden. I hate the ocean. The salt gets into everything, including my guns. But there's those bugs. Because you know what you definitely don't see any of on land is bugs. There's definitely none of those. What am I doing? Where's my dresser thing? Do I need to go to the hold? Okay, we're supposed to go to the hold for some reason? This is where Ursula and I had to stay. It was kind of scary. There were ghosts and these sea lice. was that? Sounds like there's something hitting the bottom of the ship. We better go tell Zig. What was that noise? Is it them? They're back, aren't they? Ursula, calm down. It's all right. Don't worry. It's not the sea lice. Sounds like there's something hitting the bottom of the ship. We better tell Zig. Is it a giant sea lice? Right, sorry. There's something chasing after us. It looks like it's hitting the ship. A whale? Dolphin? No, it's too small. What is that? The dolphin. Did you think I was going to give up that easily? It takes more than that to get rid of Khan. You may have beaten me before, but if you think I'm the same man you fought in the past, you're in for a big surprise. Hurrah! Defend yourselves! Sure thing, buddy. I'd be very happy to. Okay, so Urshan, go ahead and use Monopolize. Do I have to work? Do you have anything that I can get from you? This is what, Con 3? Auto drops everything. Fine. And we don't need to actually kill anybody off, now that I think about it. So we can cast Protect on you. And you can cast Heal. I don't remember what I'm doing with her, but it's fine. Okay, Confluxes. Right, we were using Monopolize, we weren't using the sword. So I should have actually used the sword here, not had Cios do that, but that's fine. So we're going to go ahead and use the King's Sword on you. We will follow that up with Protect on you, and then we will heal on... You know what I could do? I could Vitalize instead, actually. If I Vitalize instead, then I actually get that healing to everybody. It just wastes 20 of her AP, which is kind of crazy, but... Okay, we should have enough defense on you now. So we're going to start throwing defense boosts on Ursula. I don't imagine that this is necessary. I think that this is overkill. I will try to do it with those. This should get us plenty of defense. That being said, 167 is not a great sign. Okay. Alright, we're golden. So, now, you can go ahead and you've already done Monopolize. I could use Charm to get, because you do have an item. No, they're both separate. We don't need to do anything. So, we're going to burn. We're going to Fire Blast. Do I Fire Blast or do I just Flare? I'm going to try a Flare into a Simoon and see what happens. Tiger Fist comes out. Jesus Christ, that did a lot of damage. So that is still Flare. It didn't upgrade the spell. It occurs to me that I probably should have picked up my spells that I can pick up. I'm actually going to have Urshan use... I think it's Ice into Rock. So let's do Blizzard, followed by Rock Blast. And we'll follow that up with a Vitalize. So I don't think Khan can do that ability anymore. So it's a one and done. We're not going to have to deal with that from here on out. How much damage is this doing? 762 ain't bad. So we get Storm. Doesn't do any damage, but that's okay. Alright, we Vitalize. Everybody's healed up now, so we should have a fairly easy time from here. So I do think that my best bet for right now is probably, because that Storm did not do a lot of damage. I think we fire into Fire Blast into Cyclone still. Oh yeah. That is a lot of damage, actually. Okay, we need to be casting more defensive buffs, it turns out, because that almost killed me. That was damn near a one-shot. This HP pool is not low. So, yeah, we need Ursula off the front line. You're going to use King's Sword on Ursula. And then you are going to protect on Ursula. Ursula's naked. Never mind. Never mind. You can do your Blizzard combo again. That's what happened. $131 defense is a lot better. That's a pretty sizable improvement. We will rejuvenate. I'm an idiot. I needed to cast that rejuvenate first, to be clear, because Mina is faster, but Urshan's slower. We didn't even get the combo. That's too bad. Yeah, so I still haven't talked to Rolf. I need to talk to Rolf. Okay, let's do our Cyclone. I don't think we'll have any difficulty finishing this boss off before we run out of mana. But yeah, we are going a bit late today because I forgot that there would be a boss fight here. I kind of figured, based off of what happened there, that... And I don't know why I forgot about the fact that there's 3 of these fights, but I did forget that there's 3. I kind of felt like it's like, oh, okay, so I guess we're not fighting Khan anymore, because Khan is just not scaling with us, right? Like, Khan is just too low level now to pose a threat, and he can just be shot off the mast, and that's just his life now. Wait, you can still cast it. What? Okay, I thought you could only do that once. I'm thinking of fight 2, aren't I? I'm thinking of fight 2, not this fight. Okay. That's alarming. Okay, we are going to cast Vitalize. We should go before he goes. And we will... I don't really want to do the full combo here. I think we actually pull Urshan off the front line for a turn to just get AP there. I could Fire Blast here. I'm gonna... No, this is an AoE. Sandstorm at this point. You can just pop in and Shining Blade. Do you have a decent weapon? I will... you probably just get gibbed, huh? Maybe this is a bad idea. I mean, it doesn't matter that much. I would prefer you not to die, but... But yeah, I probably should have done one more defense boost for everybody. Given how much damage I'm taking. It's not the end of the world. Shining Blade comes out. To 0. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, we get an enormous amount of AP back, and we can... You know what I maybe want to do? I'm going to try a Cyclone into Blizzard. Can I level up this Blizzard? And then, you know what? I think I'm just going to have you use the King's Sword on yourself. No, on Urshan. Because Urshan is still fairly low. Okay, we're not getting... Oh, right. I forgot. Nina's too fast to do that combo. Because Nina's faster than the opponent. So I would need to do Ursula first, probably. But we can't do it right now. Okay, I think for this turn, we are just going to cast a quick heal on you. And then I think we pull... Have Cray do something useful. I guess he gets Spirit Blast, which doesn't really help me much. Do you have... I mean, you do. You're probably going to get instant if you get that. Let's have you... So this will give us another turn with Urshan in the back row. Tiger Fist does come out. This is almost certainly Leap 1 Cray. Yeah, let's Leap 1 Cray. King's Sword comes out on Nina, who apparently doesn't beat it. Alright, so we're gonna have Ursula throw out King's Sword on Ursula. Nina is going to throw a heal at Ursula, and I think Urshan is just going to not get pulled in yet. There we go. So throw out the heal. So everybody should be pretty tanky. Everybody in the main party, that is. If we did not open this fight with Monopolize, my life's going to be very painful. Let's see. We are going to Cyclone into Blizzard into... I guess we can rock last. I forgot I needed to... I've done this twice now. This is very embarrassing. I need to have Ursula go first. Luckily I can do it twice now. I guess we can't do it twice, because that's the end of the fight. Okay, Urshin gets 12,000 more EXP, gets 22, 15 more Wisdom. We get Manly Clothes and Ginseng. And we need to get to a save point. We are... is it alright to just leave him like that? Shouldn't we help him or something? He came to us a while back saying he wanted to learn how to be a sailor, but as you can see, all he was interested in was getting into fights. Getting walloped by you is just what he needed, if you ask me. I mean, it seems like getting walloped by us is the thing that keeps triggering him to go back to learning how to fight more. I wouldn't worry about him. One of the dolphins will probably help him take it back to town. Imagine dolphins being nice and not, like, total assholes. After that, our journey by ship continued without incident. Did it now. Okay, we have a save point. So, you should be able to rest here. We saved the game, and that is going to be it for today. So, thank you everyone for watching. It has been an absolute pleasure. And I hope to see y'all again tomorrow when we will be hopefully not punished for the fact that we just saved, but I'm sure it's fine. And I'm sure that's gonna be. I'm sure that's fine. Don't worry about it. Later, folks.